Well, hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Alrighty. Well, this game was 75% off today, I saw. So I'm going to give it a try. I don't know anything about it. I remember before it first came out, I remember seeing all the trailers and stuff for it. I also don't typically play these games on, on computer. It's usually a console. So we'll also see how that goes. I have a cat that was touching me. What's up, Miss Marsh? What's up, Miss Marsh? You want to come be my safety kitty? You want to be my safety kitty? For spooky games? Although aren't I the vampire in this game? I don't actually know. You can't stay here though. Do you want it in the window? I can put you in the window. Let's put you in the window. Alrighty, let's figure out what this is. Press enter. I did. Empty slot. Sure. Options. Gameplay. So we got a mission reminder. Ooh, man. Controls, mouse sensitivity. Yeah, let's turn it down just a little bit, just in case. Oh, she jumped down from the window. I was wondering what happened. Okay, video, audio, video. Nope, audio. Nope. Subtitles. Oh, they are on. Okay. There's whispers. Alright, we have a story mode. So play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There is no reward to finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Okay. Normal mode. Play the original Vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Ooh, gosh. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Ooh. And we definitely do not want hard mode, because that... I'm playing in display mode, so I probably will have to... Once we actually get into the game, I'll probably have to get back... Let's see. I think I'll have to get back into my... like, I might have to make my camera smaller or move it. I'm not sure what to expect. I usually try to look up whatchamacallit. I usually try to look up like a screenshot of the HUD to see kind of what's going on, and it shows that there might be something in this corner like an XP or something like that, so I'm not quite sure if my camera is too big. I'm trying to look at it right now, seeing, because it's covering a lot right now. It's covering this whole section here. We'll see. We'll do normal mode because I really don't know what to do. I mean, I'd like to do this one, but I guess we'll just do this one. This game difficulty is tied to your actions. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. Maybe I could read it off my stream. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. Oh, great.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment.
This looks really good.
A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Ooh. Everyone else is really gross. Is this me? I look a lot less gross. Yeah, see, that's pretty gross. Ooh, don't touch it. Reminds me of Detroit Become Human. Where you climb out of the thing as Marcus. Is my name Marcus? So is that supposed to be a mass grave? Okay, I think I'm in control. Oh, yep. I can move my camera now. Okay. Alright, went live. Ooh. I'm sort of in control. He's really wobbly. I'm actually sorry to take me out of it. I am actually gonna bring it down more. It's kind of crazy. But why does it look like nuclear fallout? I'm guessing this is blood, and I'm a vampire.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
How do I eat people? F. Oh, I'm talking to him. Hello. She knows who I am. I'm about to murder her. Eat her! Eat her! Slurpy slurps. And usually with that, the transformation is complete. Have you guys seen Dracula Untold? Delicious.
Mary!
Well, I don't see in black and white anymore. I can actually see.
Hold on. Please, hold on.
No, you drank too much.
Mary.
Slurp her some more. Don't let any of it go to waste.
No.
Your first victim being family. That's terrible.
It's a nightmare.
But you feel better now. You're not so thirsty.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
You can't kill me with a gun? Am I gonna run now? Just thrust me into it. Okay, here we go.
These patrols are after me. No, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
This can't be happening.
Run. Okay, I'm out of sprint.
There's one of those vermin.
Uh-oh.
Please,
Uh-oh.
stop! I mean you no harm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
F. Took a machete. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Mommy. Control.
Stay back, Ori.
Get away from me.
But you left me no choice.
I mean, I could have eaten him.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Space dodge. Ooh. This guy's kind of hard.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a lot of people down there. So my health regenerates up to that red line, whatever that is. I'm a level 1 vampire.
No, please, stop! Who are you?
Fun.
What do you want?
Interesting. So it takes stamina to knife. Hold on, give me 1 second. Something doesn't seem right with my stream. Hold on. Okay, maybe that'll be a little better. I don't know. Ow. Let's get back into it. F is everything, so not E, F. No.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Ooh.
Please,
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Why sizzle up in the sun? No glitter here. All sizzle.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements like fire deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Let me inside.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
Where
should be
am I?
safe
Because
enough
this
here.
place really sucks. Like London or whatever. It's pretty gross. Am I supposed to recognize these people? What's going on? Oh.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary!
Uh-huh.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna spill all over myself. It's kind of thirsty. Almost spilled everywhere. All right. Oh, thought that was shining, so I could pick it up. Shillings. Got 5 shillings. Oh. That looks pretty gross. 1 bottle of alcohol. Hello, dead lady. Oh, goodness gracious, you are very, very dead. Ooh, God, why are you so gross looking? Why is your face all lumpy? The hell happened?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So I was dead, well, turned vampire. I was dead.
That's impossible.
They threw me into the that mass grave after they stole my watch. Well, how did this lady get my watch? If it's my watch. Knock knock. I'm a vampire. Blee. Blee, suck your blood. Blee. I have no reflection. Oh, I...
For the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as milk.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Did he mean to turn me? Or was it An accident.
I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yeah, I kind of have a reflection. Huh, interesting. What was I doing? What was I working on? Who am I? I don't even know my own name yet. Ooh, more dead bodies. Hello. Did you shoot yourself? A stim pack. I don't know. What is it? Stop touching dead people. Okay, I took his gun. Oh.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
So I'm a doctor.
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
So what year is this? What war am I in?
No, it never got easy.
Looks like the early 1900s, late 1800s. Oh, I got a bloody diary. Okay. 15th October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. Alright, so the next day, October 16th, I talked to the men with the machine with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London, so I am in London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic, or is the flu coming back? They have no work for me. Becky slept little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. Alright, so then a couple days later, the 19th, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go... Well, you had 5 shillings in your cabinet downstairs. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Same day. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She's so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house and protect us from looters. A couple days later, the 21st, the men with mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die. She said with a nasty smile, "Why is she torturing me so?" So it's the 21st, 22nd, next day. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. Okay, next day, the 23rd. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God will end soon. I pray God it will end soon. There we go. Next day, I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger and went back to my room. Oh, what happened? I didn't press nothing. What the hell? That was kind of spooky. I'm twiddling with my headphones cord and this hand is doing nothing. I don't know how escape was pressed. I have no hands over there. Stop it, game. You're spooking me. The 25th. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I will be with you soon enough. Okay. That was weird. I didn't realize there was a bunch of stuff in the way. It's hard. It's dark. Nothing else up here? Doesn't look like it. Is Becky still there dead on the floor? Oh, thank goodness. She got up and started walking around. I'd be pretty spooked. Oh. Fire and Sun new collectible. What is this? Tab for details. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. They do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, really good. And I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what happens on the site. Sun blackened in a few minutes. It was burning from the inside. The eyes and flesh melted, and I saw unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate as the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. So they are aware. So whoever they are, brothers or whatever it said, they are aware vampires exist. Legendary vampires, scowls, need for blood, great hunt, origin of vampires. What's this? Nothing. Story of Ascalon. Species of vampires. Weaknesses. Guard of Prywin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole. Okay.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
So what do? Is there a basement or an attic or something I didn't see? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Do I just go to sleep? Ah! I just go to sleep.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work. Ooh.
Rational thinking only.
No, I don't want anything. Do I have the choice? What if I sit here and do nothing? Okay, here I go. It's gonna hurt like hell, but it ain't gonna kill me. Vampyr. Vampire. Bleed. Suck your blood. Bleed. Now you're thirsty. Good job. Take a shower. Oh yeah, there's a bullet hole in my clothes. There's blood everywhere.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hello. Hello, voice in my head. Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up to improve your vampiric skills. Ooh, at night. Okay, so this is what you cannot see. And the top corner, it says I'm at 1735 XP, and then it says passive skills, and then and it says blood, and it has those two dots underneath my face cam. So that's what you're missing. Okay. So everything else is locked. Okay, so active skills, defensive, coagulation, blood barrier, aggressive, claws, blood spear, shadow mist. That looks cool. Autophagy, tactical, spring, shadow veil, ultimate, rage, abyss, blood cauldron. Now over here it says passive skills, body condition, physical prowess, and it says blood capacity, big thirst, bite, hard biting, fast regeneration, increase your life regeneration. Okay, that's cool. Science, medical bag, cartridge bag. So this is the only thing I can do. It's the only thing unlocked. You drain your own blood to heal more normal and aggravated damage instantly. I'm not quite sure what that means. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Sure. Oh, goodness. Are they all like this? Okay. Oh my gosh. So these are all the skills, and then I can get inside of it and increase it even more. Oh my goodness. Okay. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think the vampire is immortal, but if you block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Oh, okay. So, again, behind my camera it says 1735 XP, 1735, and this costs 600. So it's taking from that. Now it says I have 1135 XP. I just spent 600 of it. And I'm level 2. It says 2 up behind my thing. So hopefully we don't... Ooh, aggressive. Claws. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Throw a spear made of blood. Place a cloud of shadows at your target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. 1000 XP. Okay, let's not learn anything else right now. Oh, it does. It says we have to. Evolution. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. Okay. I'll learn claws. But now I only have 135 XP left. And it says I'm at level 3. Now select confirm to save your choices. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke.
That voice in my head. It was the voice of the Vampyr. 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 It was the voice of the I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me
Yeah, and he sounds cool.
what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Okay. Ooh, alright, let's take a look. Map. The docks. Oop, I don't want that. Oops. Oh, I can just move it. I was trying to click and drag. Southwark. I think we started down here. The River Thames. The docks. Map's not terribly big. This looks pretty over here. Okay. We have collectibles. Inventory. 1 hand firearms, 2 hands offhands. Inventory ingredients. Weapons, samples ingredients. Inventory ammunition, serums, treatments, junk. The watch, good resale value. Or can be recycled into components. Bottle of alcohol. Quest items. My bloody diary. Okay. Oh, ooh, my name is Jonathan Reed. I know who I am now. I'm Jonathan. Main hand, offhand, serums, blood. Passives. So, if I hit 1, I'll heal, and if I hit 2, I'll... Okay. Map. Main quest. Quarantine. Conduct research on my new condition. Internal thirst. Identify and confront the vampire who created me. Okie dokie. Citizens menu. Oh, great. This seems terrible. Alright, health status. So I'm stable right now. I need to drink more blood. Oh my gosh. Blood quality. Oh, this is the health status of these districts. So there's stable district, healthy district, serious district, stable district. I want to go here. These people look like they're healthy to drink. Local investigations. Interesting. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, because this looks like it's a doozy. This looks like it's going to be quite the experience. And I've never done this one before. So unlike Fallout 4 and 7 Days and all those other ones, this one I know nothing about. I honestly thought that I would start the game as a doctor, and then I would get turned and I'd have to figure it out. I didn't realize the game just started with me being a vampire. I know nothing about what's going on. Alright.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
You should have changed your clothes. You should have looked and seen if you could find a new shirt.
Here's the leech.
Here!
Uh-oh. Ooh.
My head's spinning.
I love to search for things.
I cannot enter.
I want that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Play. Multi-sector blitz. Oh. Ooh. Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing the right mouse. They have attacks with they have attacks with special effects and consume staminas. Nothing for me to loot. No shillings. Diaries. Ingredients.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Can I sneak? Oh, there's no sneaking. Stun. Press that and use your stake to inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten. Ooh, I want to stun him. Can you go? Now you press F to bite a stunned enemy. Biting the enemy provides you with blood to use your skills and also refills your health gauge.
Strength.
Thank you.
A strength I never knew I had.
That's quite nice.
Is dead, all right?
Oh.
Get them weapons ready!
Oh my goodness. Give me, I need health.
This shouldn't be possible.
Ooh.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Is that what children do? Oh, gosh. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh!
Strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Common handle part and some shillings. Shillings, aluminum shard. Nothing else for me to loot around here? There's something. Shillings. Is there anything inside these barrels ever? I don't even know. Doesn't look like it. So it's not really a jump button. It's a dodge button. Motored merchant services. Alrighty. Actually, I am gonna have to increase my brightness a little bit because my lights are kind of bright and it makes it hard to see. Oh, okay. See, now I can see that there's shelvings and things in here. Cool. Join the ranks. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Is this the war? So this is World War I. So this is what, 19... When was World War I? Was it like 1911 to like 1918? Or am I totally wrong? Now I'm gonna look it up. Or maybe it was 18 to 21? I don't know. World War I. I feel like it was 14 through 18. It ended on November 11th. That's why I was thinking 11. It started July 28th, 1914, and it ended November 11th, 1918. So that's where I got the 1911 from. It's November 11th when it ended. 14 through 18. So, sorry if you hear leaf blowers. Apparently there's people doing stuff outside my apartment.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood.
Yeah, you can't
Mary,
control that because...
Someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Well, I don't want to eat the mice. Ew. That's gross. Is that what I do
It's
instead
locked,
of
alright.
feeding on humans? Yeah, but that sounds dirty. Especially in 1914 or whatever year this takes place. I'm sure they are full of diseases. It's raining. So I can flit over there. But how come this one had a red circle on here?
It's locked.
Oh. Well, that was dumb.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Yay.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Here we go. Shillings. And nothing else. Okay. Nothing in there.
What will London have to say to me?
Well, they already have tons of people trying to kill you, so... Pretty sure that's what London thinks about you. They call you a leech, which technically is correct.
It's locked. I've so many questions unanswered.
I could answer most of them. I am a ginormous Supernatural fan. Oh, man. I want to go be a cryptozoologist. Because that stuff's cool. Got some money. A Limehouse Docks District Stable.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Well, that's what I was thinking too. You alright there, lady? Man? I don't know who you are.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
I mean, it is a possibility. Vampiric senses. Ooh. Oh.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Smells like copper. Like a penny. Isn't that what they say? I suppose blood does taste copper-ish. I'm anemic, so I don't have enough iron in my blood. So usually if I cut myself and put my finger in my mouth, I wouldn't really say it tastes like I'm sucking on pennies. It's probably because I lack that iron. But that's okay. Alright, got some grease. It's pretty cool. It's so fluent too. There's no like loading time or anything. Look at that. Oh, that's cool.
Something dire must have come about.
I love
There is no one in sight.
these games where I can look around for things, because I spend a lot of my time looking around for things. So I'm sorry if I'm not going the typical directions. I like to explore. Leave no stone unturned. So what kind of vampiric lore is active in this game? Like, can I not enter a house of living people unless invited? Oh wait, what? Life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the blank of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Oh yeah, didn't the Spanish flu, because now that we're in the middle of a pandemic, there's a lot of reference to the Spanish flu, and that wasn't that one like 1912-ish? Interesting. I know I'm supposed to follow the trail. I really do. But I'm looking for... Okay, I'll just go follow the trail. I won't get too distracted. I'm sorry. I want to look for more things. Chests and stuff about. I saw something over here. Yeah.
Where has everyone gone?
That is a good question. So far, the only people that I have encountered are people who know that vampires exist and are trying to kill them. Interesting.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
I hear a baby. A new hideout is available in this district. Oh, okay. Anything to steal? Can I rummage through the trash? Oh, I can. Torn page of a diary. Something, blah, 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 blah. Looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself for crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling when customers call me sad Brina. I hate myself for never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel. I hate myself. Sad. That kind of... Oh, right here. Okay, so citizen hints. Okay, let's see. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Okay, what does that matter? Oh, Sabrina. Cavendish. Unknown health status. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Sorry, my leg is so itchy all of a sudden. Let me get some lotion on it. Unlocked hints will increase the amount of XP. Okay, so I can feed when I fight. But I can also feed off of citizens, and I can learn more about them. So there's 4 hints that'll help me determine their blood quality, and I need to figure out their social circle. I have learned that Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Okay. There she is. Can't really see her here, but we can see her here. So is the Spanish flu still going around? Do I not want to drink from anyone who's grody? Oh, I see. In my vampiric senses, my hearing isn't heightened, so now all I can hear is the rain. But this turns off the sound of the rain. I can hear dogs barking, glasses clinking, babies crying. Oh, she's inside. Interesting. So there's someone else in there. There's this guy. I saw Sabrina in there.
At last, a little life.
Hello, everybody.
It's a good thing you haven't seen me now.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Yeah, they're gonna talk. Look how bloody and gross I am. Are they gonna talk to me? I don't want to get too close to you, but hello. I did not click this button.
Good evening, sir.
What the heck?
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
And then some.
I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Okay. I guess.
What's going on around?
You must...
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
That's true.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Would you stop getting into that?
They didn't deserve this.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
A long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. Professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Okay.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Okay.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Are you Sabrina? Who hates herself?
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Oh.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Spanish flu?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing
They should be
anything?
wearing masks.
There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible.
So this dude upstairs just killing
Some say
people?
the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
That's crazy.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
I know you like him.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Smart.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Ah, that's not what the
I'll
subtitle
leave
said.
then. Thank you.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on his door and be like, hey, you tried to eat me, but I turned to help.
Are they stupid or something?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
Ooh.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
So this lady's a vampire.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. Anyone.
Okie dokie.
That's something I can do for you.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
Dr. Edgar Swansea. He's got a lot of blood quality.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul.
Okay.
I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
He's working with vampires.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Are we?
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
Can you just help me figure out
No.
what I am and how to do stuff?
I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are
Okay.
your intentions if you find the killer?
Why does it matter?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
But you didn't tell me like what a vampire is or why I am the way that I am or hey, tell me.
Go hunt your shadow.
Okay.
Can I have some privacy, please?
But this doesn't make any sense. I come in here looking for answers. I even asked this guy any questions.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
I cannot enter.
That doesn't make any sense. He just like, the guy who killed you is a vampire.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
You know.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
Truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
William Bishop. Okay.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried.
Uh-huh.
It was terrible.
Okay.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
All right. Tom Watts. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Hey, Tom. You lied to me.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Ah. Only other stranger. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you've discovered.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
That was easy.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the cannon factory before it closed.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
We'll see about that.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okie dokie. Alright.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
I can't jump that way. This is just a balcony. I can't go anywhere from here. It lied to me. Alright.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Sloop. Alley-oop and slooped. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Wish was a crouch sneak button. I'm gonna have to kill these people. Hello. Ah. Okay. have things for me to loot? Nope. Alright. Alright. Equipped and press. Ranged weapons, inflict both.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job, and that's to find it.
There's safer places to be than here.
I need more blood, please. Thank you. Alright. Give me all your stuff. So how do you decide which one you use? Guess we'll figure it out.
I cannot enter.
Okay, resistances. There are 4 types of resistances. Melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates medium resistance, and red indicates high resistance. So he's highly resistant to my gun that I was going to use. Interesting. Now I know not to do it. Give me more blood. Thank you. G. G. I still don't understand how that works. I thought G would switch weapons. A couple of people. Nice. See, that. Ooh, mouse went really crazy there. Got a new gun. It says G. It doesn't really say. See, that's what I'm confused with. See down in the bottom left it says T and G. But if I hit G, nothing happens. So I'm not quite sure how to switch to my gun. I want to. Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? Come on, little gun guy. You stop it. Alright. So I'm not, I honestly... There we go. I don't know how to switch to this. How do I change? How do I switch between my weapons? It doesn't really tell me. Noise. Okay, what kind of stuff is... Ooh, ooh. Some shillings. Like, I don't even know if those were all vampires, because you catch anyone on fire and they're gonna die. So how can you be so certain it was a vampire? New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go outside during the day. Thus, we could hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake, because vampires are very clever. Ooh, look at that. They have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their dead. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill intruders in what they consider the most precious sanctuary, it would cost us too many men, and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the guard of Prywin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advances, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France, new strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is the time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century from a new war. That is crazy! Ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. That's a little excessive, but it's sufficient. Anything else for me to loot in this area? Doesn't look like it. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located in your hideouts using senses to help you locate them more easily, but I don't really want to eat any rats.
It's locked.
Ew.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ew. That's pretty gross, I will say. Nope. I'd much rather just kill people. Alright, so this is a hideout. Sure. Money. Nope, nothing else to pick up. Oh, it's a workbench? Okay, cool. Cool. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Press D. Weapon upgrade. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. This will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Okay. So it takes 1 machete plus 3 common handle parts and 2 lead plates. And I can upgrade it. Nice. I need 5 aluminum powder, I only have 3. And then I can get those things. I need tiny common handle parts and lead sticks. Okay. Treatment for fatigue. Use it to cure a sick citizen during a dialogue. Anemia. Hey, that's me. Sepsis. I don't have a lot of those things. Okay. Now if I lay here, it'll let me upgrade my person, right? I don't even know if I can upgrade my person. Increase my health, increase my stamina, increase blood capacity, increase blood absorption when using bite, increase the damage inflicted when biting, increase life regeneration when biting. I think I'll do this one. I get more blood so I can use my claws. Nice. And I can also do this one, increase my life. Yes. Alright, so now I take more blood when I bite, and then I heal more when I bite. Interesting. Let's do it. Can I change my clothes? There's people there again, huh?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Yeah, there is a lot.
As one we shall... Don't quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again.
A two-handed weapon now. Equipped a two-handed weapon and press. To use a special ability, the scythe, for instance, can parry oncoming attacks, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly.
Please stop.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
William, my arm. I can't feel it. Will please
This
let go of me.
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Ooh, what happens if I bite a vampire? Yeah, he's killed a lot of freaking people. Holy crap. You alright, sir?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor.
You're suffering from shock.
I must
Uh-oh.
return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
What a...
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Ugh.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just rested.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look for clues.
This
Hello.
poor creature can't be my maker.
Yeah, I got some blood. No, my maker is
Could it be
intelligent.
some subspecies of vampire?
Call it
I
a
must find a place
skull.
to analyze the blood.
Well, you see, she called it a skull. I'm guessing that means like a vampire that's no longer intelligent. Like they're just an animal. That's disgusting. Ew. This guy's a freak. Alright, well, I'm ready, I guess. I got everything I needed. This place is disgusting. Let's go. I'm in control. Where are we going, Doctor?
Where are we headed?
We're on
I
our way
just
to the
said that.
Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Yeah, well... Yeah, this part of town sucks.
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
word again from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
We kind of stopped.
You are right.
Why did the boat stop?
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital as a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed,
I
take a
don't think you
moment
can
to consider.
hear it, though.
The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
I would definitely
even
take
had
the
forethought
offer
to bring some clean clothes.
because having a guy who knows who I
what do you
am
say?
help me and in charge of something, like that's
It seems I have
awesome.
little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okie dokie.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Well, it looks so fancy now.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Let me have a look at myself. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at me. Ooh. Look at me in the light. Ooh, yes. I'm a dapper fellow. Good God, I am pale and my eyes are like white. It's fine.
I cannot enter.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
Who's fighting?
Nah, it's my turn!
Oh!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Excuse me, sir. You stabbed that guy.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there.
Take my word. I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Clay Cox. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll attain from a particular citizen. The higher blood quality, the more that you'll get. He's healthy. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you'll first need to mesmerize to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize must become Q.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Blood temptation. Press blank to embrace or spacebar to release him. Embracing him will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase. Well, do I do it or do I not do it? I feel like I would do it because he just killed someone, but I literally just that one dude's just around the corner, and he just gave me this job and some clean clothes, and literally he's 20 feet away, and I'm about to... I mean, he did just kill a guy and throw his body into the river. Okay. It's because you killed someone, so I don't feel too bad.
You bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Is he talking? What did that say? The district would soon know of what now? Let me see what it said. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. What's the consequences of my action? He killed a dude. Is there much consequences for someone else? That other guy's...
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Hey, creator guy, whoever you are, can you stop talking to me? You're really bumming out my mood. Well, you should be having a knife fight with people out here. That poor dude, you killed him and threw him into the river. Look at it. Look at what you did. You stabbed the dude and threw his body into the river. You reap what you sow. Sorry, Doctor. I killed a man because he also killed a man. I will be a very evil Batman. Oh. There's a dead guy underneath. I didn't do it. Hospital full. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Wear a mask.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
Technically, it's been a couple nights.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you.
Ah, you already put my,
Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Wow, that was fast. Alright. She's healthy. I don't know anything else about her. Ooh, pillar. I don't know what that means. Ooh, serious. The people around here aren't that... Oh, I'm gonna have to help cure the Spanish flu. So that way my victims are healthy and delicious.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Why do you have blood on your hands, Miss Dorothy? I'm just kidding.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I think I'm gonna make some fajita nachos tonight.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
Yep.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okie dokie. That's it? Alright.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
Is he doing alright?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Oh yeah, that room we found him in was pretty disgusting.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Thanks, Dorothy. I'll be sucking your blood later. So if I drink from these people on my chart, if I drink from these people, do they die forever? Oh yeah, look at that. I embraced him. He's a 30-year-old male, a lowlife with no consideration for other human beings. Well, that makes me feel better. Save, perhaps, his wife, Edwina. Oh, sorry, Edwina. He is the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs in the East End docks. The gang imposes rules were only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. Well, I feel pretty good about my decision. He considered Edwina to be his first female counterpart. She was the only woman he ever respected, maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. Ah, level 6. Dyson Delaney. I have no idea who this person was, but he suffers from fatigue. Oh, he was the guy at the bar, the guy who was like, I made love with the bottle. Okay, well, let me go to my office then. Excuse me.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
It's quite a nice place.
Daily routine.
About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. Ooh. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, or how smelly, garlic is total useless defense. Okay. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. I almost said Stroker. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of the Santorini island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not protecting the lives from the devil. It is to tell the dead they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you're looking for supernatural protection, you'll have to do much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but fresh plants will hurt them, as if their body could not stand the presence of the botanical elements. I have seen an enraged Volp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective. I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery, but the truth remains, nevertheless, vampires are often sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Interesting. Wait, he said left of the stairs. Last vacant one. It's the one on the very end? Well, yep, right there. It says it. Dr. Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely
Wow.
away from prying eyes.
This is awesome.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
So that's refilling. I can sleep. Found some stuff. Alright, so I have some tables that I can do stuff on. Can I...
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I give it some water? Article on econs. Okay, so now I can see what this was talking about. It is a rare opportunity and an almost privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific yet rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they prefer to call themselves. We prefer to call ourselves econs. Ekans. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all of its actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses. Oh, keenest. Blah. Blah. Keenest senses. That said knee. And can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if they have vanished and reappeared somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it's not like a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speeds seem to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is its capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the immortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend the mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture the target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant or false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. And then blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies from them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzied drinking every drop of blood they see. They need blood to function, and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood would sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. Excuse me. When he focuses, a vampire... I did not touch anything again. I'm scratching my arm, and it paused again. That is so weird. Stop it, game. When he focuses, the vampire can almost see blood, and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost... to see blood and all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, and on supposedly clean weapons, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or if is ill, that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room if it is true. It could have so many medical applications, it's almost beggars belief. Can I give it some water?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay. Analyze. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, and then 150 health points over 15 seconds.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
All right,
I have
sleepy,
so
sleepy.
much time now.
I can learn a lot of these things. Let's do these. Let's do this one and this one. So increase health and stamina. And then let's see. You can now carry 3 serums. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. I don't really see that being useful right now. So my bite will do more damage. Let's just call that good for now. Tactical. Supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows, become invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain more stamina. You exit the shadows, you attack or dodge. No, let's just do this for now. I'm not quite sure what else I want to do. Okay, my major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also degrade due to diseases spreading among citizens. Okay. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district will become. If a district health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. So if I kill more people, the entire district itself will just die. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't think I want to kill any more people here. Okay, so I won't kill any more people here. I might save all my killing for this district. Serious. Damn. But can I do anything to increase the health so I can kill more
my
people?
research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
What? What?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
Damn.
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On
Sounds
my
like
way
a place for me to
Thank
eat
you, nurse.
people. Stairs. Ew, are you sick with the plague? Wear a mask. Ugh. Gross.
Still standing after this epidemic.
Oops.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
What? That was terrifying. Excuse you. You should not be here. My gosh. I need some health back, please. Thank you. Damn. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Is it watery or is it sturdy? Okay, that's pretty gross. They're just hanging out, huh? It sounds terrifying. I hear screams and yelps and oof. Knock, knock. There are more people in here? More skulls? honestly don't think they have a heartbeat. This isn't much of a morgue, though. It's kind of spooky in here. I don't think I want to go that way. Can't take anything from there. Nor there. Oh, money. This is locked.
It's locked, all right.
Skull. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Is it a sickness? I honestly would have just assumed that it's
It's locked.
what you call it? Just lose their humanity. They just don't. They just drink and drink and drink and drink so much. Ooh, maybe they're drinking infected people and shit. That could be it.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Jesus, jeez. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna kill me. Stop it. Stop it. Jeez Louise, man. Calm down. I'm gonna go upstairs first. I'm gonna clear out this building. Can't go in there. Okay. I need more blood. Excuse you. Thought he came in here. They're like zombie vampires.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh gosh. How do I get him off? What? I need more blood. More blood. Stop it. I need more blood. Damn it. Alright. Anything over here? No. Oh, it's dark. I can't see in that corner at all. It actually seems like it's got kind of dark outside. It's supposed to have scattered rain today. Hello? Nope. Ooh. Knocked over that. the hang of things a little bit better now. Okay, some shillings. So if I accidentally hit too many times, I actually unstun them. Because they're stunned, then I hit them again. Oh, I'm so badass. Hello? Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Hello? I'm the monster you all need to look out for. Hello? Knock, knock. You are quite alive looking.
It's locked, all right.
Locked.
It's locked.
Ooh. Equipped it and press this to directly absorb blood. I don't know what any of that means. Actually, let me go through here first. Nope, nothing. Knock, knock. Hello? Ooh. Why do I need to lock on him? It's like not real. Take that!
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Okay, well, I can't use that, even though it looks like I can do something there. I grabbed what I needed from this guy. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I could have hopped. Oh, I have to hop over there. Okay. Zoop. Alley-oop. Ah. So now I have a light blood serum, regenerates 60 blood points instantly. Let me quickly go to the restroom because kind of in a big part and I'm tired of fidgeting. Okie dokie. Let's get back into it. Let's see. So this is at a 15-15. Is that good or do you want it lower? I think you want the top attack speed higher and stamina lower. That makes the most sense. I'll sell the watch. I hear doors creaking. It's pretty spooks. So that's upstairs. At least I think that's how it's read. Why, thank you. Getting the hang of it. There we go. So the weapons are cool and all, but they really don't do as nearly any kind of damage as the as my claws do. He has a watch too. Oh, I apparently missed
Balls
this.
of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
So now I'm gonna go down and craft. Oop, 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 oop. I'm okay. It's fine. We got it. All right. So I have enough components to craft medicine, treat for fatigue. What's this? Analyzed. Well, I can do all these things. Cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. Cool. I did it. I didn't realize I was creating medicine. I thought I was creating antiseptic. I'm a little confused on what I'm doing, I guess. Yeah, I still don't like the sounds in here. Now, where's the back door I came from? Perfect. So it says that I should be careful to sell items. Instead, I should probably harvest them. Ugh. I suppose. Quarantine. Contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority. An authority employee of the blank shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this will be fined. Quarantine. Influenza. Keep out of this area. Public notice. Prevent influenza, the Spanish influenza. Cover each cough and sneeze with a handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send for doctor. To make a mask. Oh, here we go. Take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches. Fold to make it 8 by 8 inches. Next, fold it to make it 8 by 4 inches. The cords are about 10 inches long from each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in picture. Look at that. That's so funny. I didn't realize that this game had anything to do with the Spanish influenza. Whoa, what happened to my camera there? That was freaky. Knock, knock, I'm in your hospital. I don't know who these people are, I guess. Hello?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Pippa Peg?
Dr. Swansea has
Pippa
recently
Peg
offered
instead
me
of
a
Peppa
position in
Pig?
this
Oh my god.
Well,
Jeez, my
it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Okay. Never mind.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So long, little lady. I don't see this lady anywhere. I can't go up to the 3rd floor. I don't see a Dorothy anywhere. This hospital is so full. Where is everyone?
It's here again.
Good evening,
Hello.
miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
You can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I sure do.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Sure.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
So the skull.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
A new citizen investigation is available. What does that mean? Citizen investigations are displayed here. Okay. You can start a new citizen by tracking it. Okay. So what is this? Thelma. Find out who's spying on Thelma. Oh, I thought she was just being delusional. I didn't realize that she really was being spied on. Go, give me a bit.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal?
Puny mortal.
What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
Oh, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Sure. A medical checkup.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. So many deaths. But the suffering continues. And what of my own life?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Okie dokie.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
I want to mesmerize him
Where were you stationed, sir?
to help his pain.
Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Okay.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world.
To be insane?
It seems much more fun than the real one.
I literally just want to tell him, like, Jedi mind tricks, like, you're no longer in pain. But that's not really gonna do anything.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps.
Okay.
But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
Okay.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Okay. What else? Sorry, my
Who should I
ears don't
avoid in
feel
this
very
part
good.
of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Okay.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
They lost their leader. Oh yeah, 'cause I killed him.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the
His
assistance
wife?
of her minion, Booth Digby.
Interesting.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Interesting. Okay.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Okay.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing to preach the good word.
Okay.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Interesting. Okay.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Interesting. Hold on.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Let's hope you don't turn or anything. That would be bad. So I'm keeping up to date on my, at least I'm trying to. Sorry, why? Can you get smaller and move away? Move away. Nope, I don't want you to minimize. Interesting. Can I not? No. You know what? I'm just gonna completely close you. Because you are being annoying. Alright, and then stream manager. Okay. Well, I guess
Goodbye,
we're done
Mr.
talking
Hampton.
to this guy.
We'll talk again later.
So is this
It's locked, all right.
Oops, my camera did the thing again. outside.
I'm really sorry, sir. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I thought there was something to be looted here. Some sort of loot.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
An overrated dabbler, you say?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Okay.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy?
Ooh, burn.
It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get me a little bit of a snack. I need a snack. Okay, I turned on my air conditioner as well because I am very warm. It's very warm. You know what? Stuffed crust pizza sounds really good too. I might order that instead. Get my dashboard working again. Oh, it didn't work. Alright. I don't know how to fix this. It says I'm having some issues, and I'm honestly not sure. Oh, maybe I should close some of these. You know what sounds good for dindins? I got me some M&Ms, some peanut M&Ms. Ooh, my bag is ripping. Okay.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time, his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
What a weirdo.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you
Those
have
guys are
bad
douche.
memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
There you are.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay. Diseases decrease the blood quality of citizens. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to a patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical. Okay. Hello, you're sick. Who the hell are you?
This hospital.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with XP. The health of the status in the district will also improve. Oh, so I can suck from people. I just have to heal them up.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Interesting. Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
But you're Harry Potter.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Recovering.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
I mean, I already gave him medicine. He's fine.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
I mean, I already did.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Nice.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
I'm sure she pocketed the money. Let's be honest.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Alright. Oh gosh, my camera again. Where you at, lady? A lot of people here to meet. I don't really want to meet all these people. I'm spending a
Good
lot of
evening,
time
sir.
talking.
I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Your arm. I can see it has a bandage.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
I see.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Well, what are they saying?
Are you
One wants to
satisfied
help
with
your
your
arm, one wants to
Well,
cut it off.
it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Oh man, I got a lot of XP if I drink her blood. Holy crap. 6,000. Yeah. Still a lot of people I have not met.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Oh, I thank you.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me.
Damn.
I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Interesting.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he's kind of a idiot.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Oh.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Yeah, but you have to look at patients like that sometimes, so that way
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
nothing bad happens. Alright. Let's talk to you about your
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
negligence.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
What's this negligence?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me.
Mm.
And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double.
Mm-hmm.
She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Well, that's a bummer.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I
So
was
it's
in the
past
army,
1915.
building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
Okay.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I suppose that is true.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Oh boy.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Oh wait, this is the guy. Okay, so
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
we got Strickland, we have Harvey. Those people are outside pretty far away. Mortimer's recovering. That was weird. Okay, so then we have Dorothy, we have... Okay. Oh. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP, but look for citizens to mesmerize level or... Look for citizens to mesmerize of your mesmerize level or below and choose wisely. I don't really want to. Not from here, at least. I might go to the docks again and suck on Sabrina or something. Hey, why did you take those people's money? That was wrong.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How would you describe...
It's serious.
Yes.
You...
Yeah.
How is the...
Well, not well.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay. Wait, I can't ask her about the money she took? Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Surely I can endure another night.
Alright, hello, new person.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Sure.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Okay.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
You're the guy who's a dick to everyone?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh. Okay.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Okay.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns?
He's the ambulance driver,
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Wear a mask.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
Very
you keep people
true.
alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Okay. I don't think I want to
Goodbye,
trade.
Milton.
Another night with the
Interesting. So I think I might want to do this one. How do I... Wait, it has the wrong one. I don't want this one. Track. There we go. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any cases of Spanish flu, stay at home. Hello, are you lost? Can I help you?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
All these new
I'm
people.
Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir.
Uh-huh.
We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I'm not gonna run over a cat if I back up, am I? Okay.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Okie dokie. I have to scratch my foot. Sorry.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal.
My lower back was itchy
He didn't
and
want
my
to go
foot's
to the
itchy.
hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Oh yeah, huh?
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're welcome. Just a vampire trying to help and survive. Unknown. Some unknown people still. Booksellers, librarians. Noted for cheap books. New agents, stationers. Interesting. Okay. Great. Just wondering if I can find his wallet in this mode, visual mode, vampire mode. Is that his wallet? Photography in a wallet. A photography of a smiling and loving couple with few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. What? Say what? Milton and Pippa? What the hell are they doing together?
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Yeah. That's crazy. We already did that one. Wear a mask. It does not prevent the spread, but it helps to loosen it. Leasen it. Slow the spread. You will not be safe, but you will help others be safe.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Oh.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Okay.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Okay.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Yeah.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Okay. This dude is sketchy.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Sorry, I'm trying to order pizza at the same time as I'm doing this, and it's very hard. I'm listening. I just...
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
This guy is suspicious and weird. I don't like him. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
It's locked.
This is a poor hospital.
So it told me something about her thing here. I'll have to come back. Run!
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
No.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Milton.
So they're hiding it because of racial tension. Interesting. I honestly wouldn't have thought about that so much. Oops, I keep doing that. And did I do that a couple times? Don't see any more custom markers, so hopefully there's not one hiding off screen where I can't reach it.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
Oh, right. I wanted to... Oops. Gosh darn it. F. Okay, let's get back over to... north. Someone in here spying. Can I mesmerize you for that, or am I going to get in trouble?
Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
No, I don't want to do this. I thought maybe I could tell him, do not cough in public. I thought maybe I could mesmerize him and just be like, hey, you're not in pain anymore. Well, it doesn't quite work that way.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. Alright, can I make anything else in my room? What's this? Oh. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone. Need a little more going back to work. I also gave orders to let you rest. The staff never to enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. You'll also notice there's an open window with scaffolding that allow you to enter and exit the hospital without being noticed. Oh. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you are not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke. Okay. I left a copy of my notes concerning what I have discovered about econ in the last few years. Feel free to read them and gain some guidance as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Sure. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? What is going on? Quinn, it's not an empty box. You can't go in there. There's beer in there. There's no room for you, bud. It's not an empty box. Yeah, it's not an empty box. You can't go in the beer box. It's half full. Calm down, you buffoon. Quinn, stop it. I'll squirt you. Get him, Marsh. Get him. Get him, baby. Get him. They're both looking at me like I'm insane. Alright, I'll play a little bit more. Maybe like a half hour-ish. And then I'll be done. I could make another one of those. I can't make anything else though. Nice. Okay.
I'm sorry that these sad... Good evening, Doctor.
Something's up with you.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
A long letter. That is a long letter. Pardon me, I don't really want to read that right now. And there's something about Pippa. We should go talk to her again though, because we learned lots of things since we last... Let's see, where is she? Pippa's way out there. Where is she? Interesting.
Perhaps I should have...
Well, I saw her. I asked my husband what sauce he wants on his pizza, and he's like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What sauce do you want? Are you in here somewhere?" That's Crane.
How long must I wait, damn it?
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir.
Where is she? Who's this unknown person? I thought we already talked about this. LOL. So unknown person is this way. I can't talk to them? Is this it? Okay, well this wasn't...
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
I really don't understand what's going on. I can't talk to this person, so I know nothing about them. And, I don't know where... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know who she is. I haven't met her yet. Oops. Hello.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan.
You're not even looking
the
at
new
me.
surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Okay.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Oops, hold on. Okay. The invisible enemy.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I mean, I'm honestly not that surprised. It's crazy.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet.
I think
Perhaps
I
you
am.
could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
I thought there was an option to Whoa. What the hell? Something's not right. What? Okay, hold on. Something's not right with my pizza order. Oh, okay. Whoa. It was like one of my pizzas was $12 and then the other pizza was like $20. And I was like, why? What is going on? That was scary.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Then it's gone. My little quest on the mini map is gone.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Ooh. Missing money. Asked by the missing money for the fee asked by the aliens driver to bring her to the hospital. I asked our neighbors. There's Mr. Hook, something an honest crook. Yeah, I mean, no surprise there, because Pippa also took money for a bed. I think this guy's spying on her, but I actually can't do anything.
How you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
Oh, you're having a cigarette. I thought you were gonna open this door and I was gonna sneak in behind you.
It's locked, all right.
There's really nowhere for me to parkour from. Are you Pippa? I'm kind of looking for Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh,
Good
okay.
evening, Dr. Reed.
Okay, I have some things.
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful.
Okay.
I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What do you mean, in the streets?
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
I will report you for stealing
I'm no
money.
perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Sure, yeah.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
God, she's making my depression worse, and she's just a video game character. Just a pessimist video game character. Am I supposed to be able to see him? 'Cause I can't see.
I cannot enter.
I'm sorry you ended up on a plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
You don't mind if I search your pockets? Do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
I mean, so he steals. Is that having to do with Thelma's thing, though? I have a lot of points to evolve me. Hey, you steal stuff.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
That's it? Boring.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Okay, well that didn't really tell me who's spying on Thelma. It looked like it was in front of me. Oh. What secrets do you hold? Ah, hello. Who's spying on Thelma? I see.
Die first!
Guys, we're spying on a lady who's just a normal vampire. You've been spying on her so long you didn't realize that she could be out in the sun? Vampire activity. Hospital. Survey. Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about a presence of a female vampire hiding in the hospital. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning the leech and report directly back to us. We will decide what action should be taken next. Okay. Well, I'm done in here. Enter at your own risk. I hear the skull. Level 18. Alright, so this is a little advanced. Let's hop on out of here. It's a wee bit advanced. So we can't do the rest of that one. Research or reach the pharmacy. Alright, let's do that. Oops. Oops. Interesting. It's kind of a dead end there, huh? Excuse me.
It's locked, all right.
I'm not quite sure where to go. Let's see. Perfect. 115 meters. Okay. How does this territory look? 11. 10. Okay, so I can't do any of these side quests right now. Let's go talk to Swansea. I'm just getting a little lost. It's a pretty big place. So I can't reach anywhere from there. Interesting. Ah. Alrighty, Doctor. Is this your room?
It's locked.
Is this your room? Thank goodness.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier.
Sure.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
Sure.
You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Okay.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Okay.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
Okay.
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Interesting. I'm trying to update my payment information as well, but I press save and nothing happens. It just sits here. It's thumb up its ass. Oops, I put that in wrong. Give me a second. I need to make sure I can order my meals. I'm gonna be done soon anyways. Ugh, I'm upset. I don't remember my card number. Oh, now that does it. Sure, now it works just fine. Let's see, I got some reward points, I think. Let me see. I could do some breadsticks, or I could do some wings. Nope, I don't want that. Some sauces. I'd like to add this sauce, please. I thought we used to be able to do, drizzles. Can we not do drizzles anymore? That's sad. Alright, let's go to checkout. Breadsticks, pizzas, some sauces. Deliver to my place. This card, please. This is my information. How much am I at right now? Whew. That's an expensive order. Shoot. My goodness, I'm spending so much money. So it has an auto save feature, so I don't need to save anything. No. All right, let's go find and talk to this hospital benefactor. Could I talk to you about some things? Because you got some crazy people working here.
Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on.
Okay.
We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Uh-huh.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
Okay.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform.
I guess.
We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Okay.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
Okay.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Mm-hmm. Like the dude who turned me.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the
I think we'll just talk to this guy
surface.
a little bit more and I'll be done.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Interesting.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know.
Sorry.
Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Okay.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
That didn't tell me if I had to kill him, though.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
How do Skulls come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Yeah, they are unpleasant.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skull?
A Skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
It doesn't really explain anything.
We'll see each other again soon.
I wanted to talk about your people stealing money and having, you know, affairs and... Warning letter. By Aykroyd. Must inform you on your deepest reservations concerning Strickland and the fatal case. Hospitalized and a severe work injury may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated. Surgical procedure completely. A surgeon who might have great parental years and lax and interesting. So it's from this guy. I'll be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. I've already told you. Rest assured I'll do my best to perform this new duty to my best of my ability. So do you know that he's stealing though? Ooh, he's stealing! Ooh, he's stealing! Rare species of vampire. Wow, this is a lot. For how many centuries do we consider the vampire was a vernacular term for what we learned to call econ, until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupine type of vampire. We considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi or the Prussian of the southern Chile? Okay. Not quite sure what any of that means. But that's okay, I guess. Alright, we have a crap ton of points. Let's go spend them. Oh my god, look at me. Do I need to go drink? Yikes. Alright, let's learn some things. Let's increase my claws too. Oh, I can't yet. Level 8. I'd like to learn one of everything. Boy, I do not look so good. I don't look good at all. Yeah, look at how crappy I look. I need need to go eat someone. Alright, let's head back to the docks, I guess. I need to find someone to eat. This is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Or I guess not. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Come on. Oh man, there's a— oh god, lordy Lou, holy moly. They're so strong. I mean, I don't know how I could be defeated when they didn't cut off my head or stake me, or I thought I was immortal. Am I not immortal? Am I immortal? It's kind of weird to make a vampire game and have there be a death mechanic. Takes a long time. Plus, I got so laggy there. I thought my whole system was gonna— I thought my computer was gonna die. Are we done yet? How is there not a way to sneak? Okay, these guys suck, so I'll take these guys on. Does this help? Like, I would imagine biting people. I'd imagine this would help me look normal again. Do I still look bad? Let's see. Yeah, look at my eyes. They're red. I hear skulls. I'm back underneath them again. I went the wrong way. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, I think I need to go this way, back across the bridge. Can I get just you?
This is no place for you, sir. Go back home.
Okay. Where is that skull? I hear him. I really just need to warp over there.
No civilians allowed, sir.
See them fancy clothes? This one's tough.
Ooh. No. Come on. No. 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 Ah. Ah. Damn, I died again. Did your health come back?
Open it!
Damn. Ah, I need to use that more. Stop it. Phew.
Weapons ready! Stand one! Fuck is fast! I'm still alive!
Bring your little nasty thing. Alright. Do I look any different? No, look at my face. I still look so fucked. Do I need to eat something? Someone? Holy shit. Whoa, whoa. Alright, well, I'll probably call it done anyways here. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I was kind of waiting for my husband to say he's done and leaving work, but haven't gotten anything from him, so I haven't even placed my pizza order yet. Can you work, you dumb phone? Alright. Back to here, huh? I've already killed all these people, and it just didn't keep my progress. Lovely.
Turn around. Stupid
No.
Where's he gone?
Pew, 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 pew. I'm just a doctor. So, I don't know, I guess we can't figure out why my face is all frickety fracked. You're that vampire.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
It seems I'm the butt of a joke, or pigeon of a con. Dr. Swansea might have told me who I was going to meet.
I know you're a man of action, Doctor, but take a moment to contemplate the terrain. In this war, discretion is both weapon and shield.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but a rather urgent matter first.
Oh my goodness.
Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Okay. Why does it matter? You're being not very helpful.
I found an arrangement satisfying both ethical and corporal concerns.
I was brought up not to snigger at my own jokes, Dr. Reed.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
Ugh.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Ugh, fine.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
So, the Godwicks or whatever?
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
Okay.
Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk.
Okay.
The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Well, why would you eat people at the place of business?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I'm just wondering.
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the scarlet nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
And we'll do all of that next time, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I am tired. I am ready to be done. Alright, so I will definitely be streaming again on Thursday. It is I'll be streaming on Thursday. Probably more of this. I'm not sure. It really depends on my mood when I wake up and get in here and turn things on, what I want to do. But then I don't know if I'll stream Friday or Saturday. Sunday is actually my birthday, so I won't be streaming then either. I'm on vacation, so I have all these days off. Monday I probably won't, but then I could do Tuesday and Thursday. I'm gonna try to stream a few times during my vacation. It starts today and it ends next Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but next Wednesday. I want to do a couple more than just 2 streams, but I don't know when. So keep posted and we'll figure it out. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you all on Thursday for probably more of this. I don't know anything about what's going on, so I'm excited to figure it out. So yeah, thank you.